Good morning. Kid, that is the first time you've ever grabbed first in general, right? Shouldn't you be streaming right now? Today's Saturday, shouldn't you be streaming? How are you doing today? Oh, Jesus. I look done with my life. A little bit. Oh, Jesus. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing? Evan is still showering, so he should be here in a minute. He has to take care of the cats a little bit. You don't stream? Are you sure you don't stream on Saturdays? I could have sworn to stream on Saturdays. Or am I thinking of someone else? I could have sworn to stream. Anyways, how are you doing? I hope you had a great week. I hope you're having had a fantastic Saturday. Give me a second. Had a fantastic Saturday. Words, they mean things. Yes, 5 p.m. 100%. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, so you're online out of 3 out of the 4 days that I'm streaming. Okay, anyways. I think I'm thinking of Riku. Riku hasn't streamed in a little bit. I think he is the one that's online on whatever. 5 p.m. are here. Weird hearing you say morning when it's so late in the day for us. Well, that's fair, but for me it's 10 a.m. For me it's 10 a.m. Good morning, good day, sir. Good evening. Good existence. It's always time zones are weird in general. Like we had what is it? Oh my god, I always say the wrong word. Spring forward. The time where you change the clock an hour, right? We had that in the US like last weekend on Sunday, I think. And Arizona is one of a few only states that don't participate in daylight savings time. So for us, the time never changes. But we therefore jump in between two time zones. Like now we're in Pacific time, and then we'll switch back to Mountain time the other, like at the end of the year. And Alexa, for example, got so confused about it because right now we're in the same time zone, and then when it changes, we're an hour apart again. It is so weird. Or like for everyone. Oh no, it's 3 hours. Oh no, it's 2 hours. Oh, you never change. It is so weird. 8 p.m. when it's midday for you, damn. Yeah, I think currently, but currently it's only 7 hours. I think you guys should have to. Is it spring forward? Uh, exactly at the end of the month, and then we're 8 hours apart again. Because for Germany, it switches between 8 and 9 hours apart. So currently we are as close together as we could be until you change the clocks. Which is also weird. Why does not the whole world do daylight saving at the same time? Spring forward, fall back. We just call it summer and winter time in Germany. That's why Evan kind of got confused when I was talking about this. Oh, look at that. I'm a mature pouncer now. 10,000. Jesus Christ. Spring forward, fall back. I guess it makes sense, but it sounds weird to me. Yes, for at the end of the month. So it's like, what, 2 weeks? What did I say last week? So it's like 3 weeks apart? That's kind of weird. What it is. Oh my lord. I hope my controller works in a little bit because I had to restart the PC. You know, for Xbox, do you have like a little? I forgot the name again. It's a teeny tiny fucking Xbox USB stick that you have to plug into the computer for the controller to connect in the same way that an Xbox controller connects to the console. And I feel like that thing has been a little bit stupid. When I did it just now, the controller immediately turned off again, even though it's fully charged. So hopefully this works because I can't play Genshin with keyboard. That's not gonna happen. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna try the Bluetooth connection and the wired connection. Those two things did not work for Yakuza, so we'll see if it works for Genshin. Time for some Genshin Impact. I have. Last time we had enough. We did 9 more wishes at the end. I think I have 4 or 5 more wishes, so we can try our luck again. And maybe we get another Isley or someone else. Yeah, I don't know. I've had that stick for like. I don't even know. Has it been 5 years? No. 4 years? Let's say it's been 4 years. And it's been working perfectly fine up until, like, as I said, 2 weeks ago. And now we have another Xbox controller that suddenly has a drift, and I don't know what's going on anymore. We've never had that many problems with Xbox stuff up until now. I can't play with keyboard and mouse, neither have to use controller, right? Like, and I think that was my main thing why I stopped playing Genshin, like, at the very, very beginning. Like, one of the reasons. Because I think I was playing with keyboard was just horrible. And that was before I, like, kind of got into playing with controller. And then I was like, hey, wait a minute, switching between characters is so much easier. So, yes. So we'll see how that goes. I have not touched the controller. I think the problem might be sometimes when I get ready, I already had the controller on, but wasn't doing anything with the controller. Maybe that fucked it up, kinda. So when I turn the controller on, we'll immediately start playing, and we'll see how that goes. But yes, I already posted your little American short-hair kitten in the Discord. I fucked around with some on-screen thingies, and I connected Stream Elements. Like, I have a Stream Elements plugin for OBS now. Things look a little different now. The fonts are very gigantic. I don't know if that does anything. I got no idea. But yes, we'll see. We're gonna do I think it's a story quest that we need to do to be able to continue the Archon quest. We got 2 of those. I got no idea how long they are, so we'll see. Please, please do what I need you to do. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I hate that I manually have to switch here, but that's fine. As of now, it seems fine. We're just playing some Stardew Valley, so I'm a lurk. We'll pop in when I can. Have an awesome stream.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you so much, kid, and I hope you have a fantastic time playing Stardew. I have not touched Stardew Valley in so long. The next time I will, I probably need to restart my farm again, but have fun. I hope you have a fantastic time, and thank you for the lurk and the hydrate. Let's see. Controller seems fine for now, so that's good. Okay. Can I put this like... Okay. So we can switch over. I need to figure this microphone situation out. I feel like this is so close to my controller. This is kind of annoying. Okay. Let me just check. Okay, so we have 5 wishes. I'm not gonna do that right at the beginning, obviously, but we have 5 wishes again. But we're gonna just start. Let me see. I went into the Serenity Pod yesterday, so we don't need to do that just now. I was able to make 1 new weapon, which is fantastic. And at some point, we'll just need to see who needs what weapon, but we'll figure it out. Oh my god, look at that. Frosty and stream elements. So important. God dang it. I hate that you can't block bots from Mix It Up. I kind of need to... I looked into that, but I don't think you can, which is a little bit annoying. But I guess it is so what it is. Okay. Let's just get right into it, because I have no idea how long these quests are. Because, oh no. Oh, I hate it when quests pop up randomly. I cannot contain myself. What is it? Tiny quest? Tiny quest? Oh, wait. Look at that. Oh my god. So, when I was playing yesterday, I saw that there were like 2 limited time quests in Fontaine, and I was like, okay, you know what? Let's see for the rewards, whatever is this. And the quests were literally just an introduction for 2 new events that give us a shit ton of Primogems. So I've been doing this. This is kind of really fun. I think honestly we can do this right now. So we'll literally make like a movie, like an ad or whatever. And as you can see, we get 80 Primogems for each of these. So I already have 80, 160, oh god, math, 160, 240. This is a lot of Primogems. And the other thing is for fishing. And I think I need to, like, do this off screen. Yeah, because I need 3,000 at least. And it's only one more day. But we'll get them. I need all the Prima Gems. And I need to look at the events more often in general. Because I feel like I am missing out on a lot just because I'm like, oh, I don't want to touch it because it's in an area we haven't been yet, which is stupid. But we'll see. Okay, this is a shorter one. So it'll tell us synopsis, shots 1 to 3, and then a different one for the next one, so we'll see. Open with a scene where Faruzan is collecting her thoughts by her desk. This is followed by a messenger arriving with letters from students and Faruzan eagerly receiving the letters. Oh god, okay. The last ones were easy. The first one had me very confused. Collecting her thoughts by her desk. I mean, this could be that. Collecting thoughts, maybe? Eh? This is followed by a messenger arriving with a letter from students. Okay, give me one. The first two letters that Farzan receive politely declined by mentorship proposal. Conclusion advising everyone to carefully weigh up their options when choosing a focus so that they won't end up regretting it. Let's see. Probably this one, right? Yeah, that should be that one. We'll see. We'll see if this makes sense. We can play it afterwards. I don't know if it'll tell us if anything is wrong, because as of now, I don't think I've had anything be wrong. Those are the letters. Focus. So that's a letter, that's a letter. Letter from students. They finally see it. Let me see. For polite to decline a mentorship proposal, feeling dejected by the repeated mention of the word focus in the letter, she then opens a reply from... Okay, that's her. So, does it matter in which... I don't know if it matters in which order. Give us a lot of thought, and then in the end, I'm gonna focus on da-da-da. While I'm very interested in mechanism and my ancient text, I'm stretched as it is. I need to focus on something else. And then she opens a reply from her. So I don't know if she wants to immediately switch. Up until 7? So maybe... does that make sense? Focus, huh? I'm not sure. Maybe this one and then that one? Oh my god, I'm not sure if this makes sense. Okay, so first she kinda angry. Maybe like that. We'll see if this makes sense. Hello, okay, how are you doing today? I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm not sure if this is right at all. I'm kind of confuzzled.
Madam Farazan.
We'll see.
Letters from the students.
Let's see if this makes sense. I love when only half of this is voiced over like the last one's. Fantastic. Okay, this makes sense.
Thank you for your invitation, Madam Farzan.
How are you doing
I've given this a lot
today?
of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharwar.
I don't know if this makes sense.
Sorry, Madam Farazan. While I'm very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts,
I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
I think this makes sense. I don't know about that one. I don't know if this makes sense, to be honest, but...
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
As long as I get my rewards, I don't care if this is the right order or not, I'm not gonna lie. We tried the best. The message came across. The message came across, that is the most important thing. This is fine. Oh. There we go. And then tomorrow is the last one. And then I'm gonna do the fishing off stream because that's literally not that exciting. I wonder how mom is doing and dad as well. Oh, traveler, what are you doing here? I remember you asked me how to go to Inazuma last time. I've been to Inazuma. You did go and you managed to come back. You live up to your reputation as a warrior. Your abilities are far beyond those of ordinary folks like me. Alright, if you don't mind, can you do me a favor? What is it? When I left in Inazuma, I left without saying goodbye. Ever since I was little, I've longed for the world outside of Inazuma. I like to travel, and I dislike being controlled by my parents. If they issued the Vision Hunt Decree, after they issued the Vision Hunt Decree, the atmosphere in Inazuma has become increasingly suffocating. That's why I decided to leave my hometown. When I came to Liyue, although I managed to find a way to survive, I couldn't find a reliable person to send a message to my family back home. Can I ask you for a favor to help deliver a letter to my parents? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Well, I'll leave you the letter to you. By the way, my father's name is Yo and my mother's name is Michiru. I'll mark the address on the map for you. After leaving my hometown, I've experienced a lot. Now I know that if I want to become an independent and strong woman, I can't just rely on my parents like before. I've decided that I won't go back to my hometown in the near future. If I encounter any difficulties outside, I will face them by myself. I think my parents will be proud of me if I can do that. I also wrote about my determination in the letter, so please take it to my parents. Sure. We need to go there anyway, so this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Another 20 permit gems here. Okay. I guess we can make a detour. It's just a matter of where exactly. Is that... No, that's... Okay, let's see. Okay. Where is... We can't do that. Where the fuck is the quest with the... Okay, there we go. That's right around the corner, that's fine. Okay, we give the letter. And then we do the main quest that I was talking about. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. Hello. How many dishes should we make for lunch tomorrow? Our kids can eat a lot these days. Let's just cook more. Who might you be? Are you her parents? Yes, we are. What can I do for you? She asked me to bring a letter. A letter? Why would that child suddenly want to write a letter to us? The letter is quite long. I mean, she's back at home already, so if she wants to say something, she should just say it to us directly. She's back? Traveler, it sounds like you're surprised. It's true that Atsuko was traveling abroad before, but she's come back now. Why does she want to send a letter to us when she's already back home with us? Did you mistake us for someone else? Wait a minute, dear. If I had a brief scan over the letter. The handwriting and the way it's written is definitely from our daughter. The letter also says that she doesn't plan to come back in the near future and tells us to take care of ourselves. What does this all mean? Could it be that she came back on her own will, getting this traveler to deliver this letter to us? I feel there might be a misunderstanding. After the child comes home, we'll ask her. Unfortunately, Atsuko had matters to attend to today. After she's back, we'll ask her for clarification. If it's okay with you, please find us tomorrow evening. We'll get that child to explain everything to you. Where is she now? The child said she's busy working. After breakfast, she said she left the house in a hurry. Yeah, every day she leaves early and comes back late. We only get to see her in the evening, so we aren't sure what she really is up to. That's suspicious. Anyway, please come over tomorrow evening. If the child has done something wrong, we'll make sure she apologizes to you in person. We're really sorry that you had to travel such a long way. But Atsuko, if only she was more well-behaved. Do we have people that can shapeshift? Hello Trey, how are you doing today? How are things? I don't know what time it's at, shit. We'll see. How is you doing? We need to skip a little time. I'm doing good too. It's always like a teeny bit tired, but I'm excited to play. I'm excited to do some more polls. So we'll see how that goes.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Sure. Okay, 1800. Let me redeem answer quick. No, he's fine. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm honestly, like, I don't know if I want someone to actually save up that much fucking channel points. Like, that's gonna take literal ages. Like, come on. Atsuko should be back now. Let's knock on the door. They seem to be talking about something. I'm doing it. You don't have a million, dude. No, I'm fine. I'm not that tired. We don't need the end stream. It's fine. He's fine. Oh, Jesus. That being said, I wonder what happened to the tanuki that we rescued before. Ah, look at that, a tanuki. Isn't that fantastic? You're too kind. The tanuki only had a minor scrape on his leg. If you let it be in the bushes, it would have recovered by itself. I couldn't help it. It was looking at me with tears in its eyes. It looked very pitiful. My conscience just wouldn't let me. Forget it. It's never wrong to do good deeds. It's just that it ate a bit too much, nearly as much as me. Okay. Who is it? I'm the traveler that came here before. I remember you. Please wait. I hope the music is not too loud. Hello, I'm Atsuko. Nice to see you again. Sorry I was homesick after I gave you the letter. I changed my mind and took a ship back to Inazuma. Sorry for not clarifying things before and make you travel that far. How did you return to Inazuma? I had my ways. You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared the payment for you. Please take it. Thanks for your help. Hurry up and go about the rest of your day. How come the things that Atsuko are telling us now are different from what it was before? If returning to Inazuma was so easy, why did you ask us for help in the first place? What about your business in Leeway? Business? What business? I had a business in Leeway? That kind of stuff is unimportant. Nothing is more important than family. I already entrusted it all to someone else. Hang on, the real Atsuko had trouble finding a job in Leeway. There's no way she'd become suddenly rich. Who are you? I'm Atsuko, of course. I look like Atsuko and sound like Atsuko. What's there to be suspicious about? Look here, stop being so persistent. Forget it. I won't talk to you anymore. I've got work tomorrow. I'm heading off now. Interesting. Atsuko. Oh, that child. Why did she get angry all of a sudden? Sorry about that, traveler. That child must be too tired from her work. But you saw her for yourself. That's our daughter. That letter, maybe that child forgot about it. But in any case, we would still like to thank you for the trouble you went through. As for the payment, would you be able to wait a little longer? Is there anything wrong? Nothing of that sort. We can still afford the payment. You know how we told you that Atsuko goes to work during the day? The payment that she receives has always been strange. Gotcha time. Hello, SF. Yes, we're gonna pull on a little bit. I have, what did I say, 5 more pulls right now. We can technically immediately do them if you want to. She always brings back weird seeds or some wild fruits, but she never brings back Mora. Isn't that suspicious? Even though things like that do have some value, we have to sell them first. For a traveler like you, I guess Mora would be more convenient. Please come here again tomorrow. By then we should be able to give you the Mora. Oh my god. That was way too long. Can I stop that? Nope, shit. That was- my brain was not braining. My brain was not braining. Okay. Well, anyways, hi. Where did our daughter run off to? What's the matter? Even if she's working the next day, Atsuko usually says something to us before leaving, but today she left without saying anything. After you left yesterday, Atsuko said she was tired and went straight to her room to sleep. By the time we got up the next day, she wasn't in bed anymore. We tried looking everywhere for her, and my husband searched far and wide. However, even after half a day, we still couldn't find any traces of her. Did the child go off on another journey again? What a troublesome child. Calm down, dear. I'll look for her again. Please sweep Atsuko's room first. After that child left, she didn't close the window properly. A lot of leaves flew into the room. Before I forget, here's the payment. Please take it. Ah, that child Atsuko. Where is she off to this time? Hello, K9. How are you doing today? Woke up a little late, so I gotta do a hi and bye. So much love and have fun. Behave. I hope you have a fantastic day today. I will try my best, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Okay, with as if the quest is not done for us, right? Like we need to find. Can we not find them? Maybe that's like a later thing. Maybe this will probably come back to us later. Let's be honest. Okay, let's see. I said gacha pulls. I did pulls earlier for the new character and GF2 and got her on the 3rd pull. Nice. Okay, let's see. I said we did 9 pulls yesterday, so our next pull is another 4-star something. So we'll see. Will the luck continue? I kind of doubt it. I feel like we overshot our luck. I feel like we're done now. Okay. Shouldn't it have been up? We did 9 pulls. What is that? Oh, we'll see. We'll see if we get anything. If not, then not. Come on. Give me something. Oh well. Oh, wait. Setch. Setch, but okay. He's okay. Let's see. He's okay. We don't always need to be as ridiculously lucky as we've been the last couple of times. Okay. We have how many more days? Like 10 more days? 9? We have 10 more days. We still have a chance. Okay. Now we can firework girl. Let's see. Oh. We'll do that later. It's fine. It just means you're closer to the 5-star. I mean, yes, I was talking about, so, I don't know if you saw the last pulls. We were incredibly lucky with our last pulls last time, where we literally got a 4-star character every 10 pulls. That's why I was kind of waiting for us to get another 4-star character. But I think we've had enough. We've had enough. I'm gonna try getting Risley one more time, but if not, then not. Okay, let's see.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Oh, Jesus.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
They all have freckles.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
That sounds a little sus.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. That's... Yeah, you're not gonna safe at home.
Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real. Huh? No way.
Plot twist, it is real.
Impossible.
I feel like it
My
is real.
dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Excuse me?
We told her all about the Great
Prison
Mujina Yokai.
break?
She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Oh my god.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Okay. I feel like, I mean, it has to be real, right? Like, that's the whole... dreamlike timelessness. Is that what the... Okay. Well, we'll see. Where are you? Over there. Okay. This is fine. Vans. Like, good dream, like a weird dream, like...
Cheer up, guys.
I
Don't
hope-
be so down.
I am not
She
sure.
was only joking back there.
I am actually
How
not
could
sure.
the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
How are you doing today, Vans? I guess, like, I mean, it's supposed to be a monster, but they want to scare it away with fireworks. I'm not sure. Both. How you doing, Genshin? I'm doing quite alright. I can't complain. It's a little early as always, but I'm excited to continue. I'm excited to... We did a couple of pulls already, didn't get anything. We'll see how it's gonna go. How you doing, Dr. Vans?
But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
I'm so lazy today. I haven't moved from bed in the past
It's
4 hours.
okay. Don't be discouraged.
Understandable, trust me. I
Remember,
feel that.
if you want to
But
be
for
a
me,
hero,
it's mostly
you
the
gotta have
couch, not the
patience.
bed. I prefer
And
rotting on the
wisdom,
couch.
too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks.
Oh god.
Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
Oh god, I'm scared
It's
of
up
her.
to you guys to protect your homes, your crops,
Yay,
and your
hello.
folks.
Look at it, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
When we're talking big, are we talking king size big or queen size big? If we need king size, nothing below king size.
Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do.
Dr. Vance.
Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Bangle, nice. King said I like to play soccer in my dreams. Fantastic.
So...
This is the way. King is the way to go. It's been a while.
so it was you guys.
I don't remember the
I
last
guessed
time
as
meeting
much
her.
from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist.
Cooling pillows. Ooh.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from
Nice.
running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people.
Aw.
So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Really, it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that, huh?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids.
Oh my god,
They
thank
should
God.
be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
Okay.
I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The
Okay.
fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Okay, then obviously, just keep an eye on Salem through the little camera. And then once I'm done streaming in a couple of hours, we're gonna let him out again and see how it goes. So yesterday, for example, they were together for quite a while after stream. And they started out really good, like they were avoiding each other, but like they were not hissing at each other, like not really. But the longer it went on, the more tense the situation kind of got. So like, for example, when the feeding time arrived, Salem was eating normally, like she didn't care, but Fury was the one that didn't really want to go there all of a sudden, and she was kind of hissing at her. And then when the time went on, I think they ended up bapping at each other again, and that's when we were like, okay, I guess it's bedtime now, and put Fury this time away. That way, Salem got a little break from being in the room. But yesterday they were doing a lot better than the day before. And yesterday they sniffed their butts for a second. Yesterday morning we also cleaned their faces, so I think that definitely helped. Like, we cleaned their faces again. I'm glad it's getting better. Hello Netsuki, how are you doing today? I hope I am saying the name correctly. How are you doing? Let's continue this.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just
so annoying.
Why is my chat not scrolling? Ah.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical.
Nito? Okay,
So
I will
it's
try
not
to
up to
remember.
anyone else to tell
Nito.
me what's what.
I shall
The
try to
things
remember.
we
I do my
believe and the
best.
experiences
I'm
we
not that
had
good with
when we were
names,
young
but I can
turn
try.
into our priceless
Nito.
treasures as we grow up.
Okay.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Is it
If we
Slater's?
tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That
Give me 1
Inazuma's
second.
locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
The word slay, to slay a dragon. The subtitle said slayed, and that's the word that I know. Does the word to slew dragons exist? And if it doesn't, why did no one tell that voice actor that that was the absolute wrong word and to please re-record it? I don't know if that... Slew dragon sounds kind of wrong. And I also don't know a lot of verbs where there's an ed word and a different one. It's normally always either or, so that's kind of weird. Because slayed is the right word, right? They slayed a dragon. They slew a dragon? I don't know.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's about time I headed
Hello,
back.
Two Shots. How are you doing today?
Fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of
I
things
hope
to
you're
get
having
ready.
a fantastic day so far.
Nakanohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event.
I'm
It's
doing
well
good
known
too.
throughout
I'm
Inazuma.
a little
on the
teeny
subject,
tiny bit tired
are
maybe,
you
but
busy these
mostly
days?
fantastic.
If not,
I
then
cannot
you should
complain.
totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Cannot complain, and the cats are slowly doing better, so we're getting less and less stressful. The night was not that horrible, so that was great. There we go.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
The formal past tense of slay. I've never
Inazuma
heard that.
is home to the
Interesting.
Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
So does
A
that...
lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Okay. So if we're talking formal and informal, does that mean that slew is technically speaking more right than slayed? Is that one of these things where people were just too stupid to use slew and they thought it was slayed, and now just enough people say slayed, that's what it makes it kind of right? Let's go that they're getting better. Yeah, honestly, I am glad we bought like the fucking... There's a spray, a Fairy spray that our vet and like other people recommended. We bought that from PetSmart and it was so expensive. We should have ordered it off of Amazon, but that was shipping, whatever. Like, I swear to God, there were some people, I don't know if they were doing stuff wrong or what the situation was with the cats, but some people were talking about, oh yeah, our cats had a non-recognition aggression for months. And when I'm saying months, they were talking like 3 months, and I'm like, I am not doing this for 3 months. They need to, like, get their shit together. Our vet said it should be resolved in a couple of days, and it's looking like that. I mean, it started on Tuesday. It started on Tuesday after the vet visit, so... Tuesday... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so we're on day 5 now, so... why is my chat not scrolling? Slate is basically the slang. That is so weird. Also, oh my god, one thing that I'm trying to remember, but I also hate it. You and I and you and me always confuses me. So in my head, like, I know what... Listen, in my head, oh god, is there a sentence? Oh my god, I don't know a sentence right now, but okay, there are sentences where it says you and me, and technically speaking, in my head, it would make sense that it is you and me, because if you take the you and out, the sentence still makes sense with just me in it, right? My brain is not getting a sentence right now, but eh. But then it's like, oh yeah, no, you and me is technically wrong. It's technically always you and I, even though if I cut the you and out, the sentence does not make sense if it's just the I in there. And what was it say? Technically speaking, you and I is correct. And that's I guess then also the formal way. But more people are starting to use you and me. So that is also slightly getting right now. So that's kind of weird, but I hate it. Back, nice. Mine is doing the same thing? What do you mean? Like the non-recognition aggression, or what are you talking about? Being a little not bonita, or what's happening? Oh lord. Oh, the scrolling. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, it is only for the returning chatter. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. As soon as that disappears, we should be fine. This convo again. Okay, we were just... Okay, Evan, did you know that slew is technically the right past tense for slaying? That slayed is just the informal way because people are stupid again? Because a subtitle here said slayed, but the voice actress said slew, and I have never heard the word slew in my entire life.
Hey, Pops.
The English language is weird.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long
okay.
time ago.
Pops is starting
Sounds good
telling
to
us stories
Shadi.
again.
Yeah,
Sorry about this,
that's... Vance
ever
Googled
since
it, I
Pops
guess.
had his
Yeah.
accident, his ears
He didn't know
worked
either.
well.
rock was set alight.
Really?
Burned
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Wait. Now that I think about it... So... You keep lagging a bit? Like my camera or the whole thing? Okay. Camera or the whole thing, and also... If it is slay, slew... Slay, slew... What is the third one? Is it slown? The whole thing? Am I lagging for anyone else? Because, for me, everything looks fine. We don't have dropped frame rates. Everything looks fine. Slew, slown... Slew... Oh my god. Slay, slew, slown? What is the third... Or is it slay, slew, slew? What is the second past tense? The further away past tense.
Huh?
Oh god, no
What-
lagging, please.
What's that?
No lagging.
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
No.
Oh! Yesterday's
dang it.
fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
I don't see
No,
lagging
Pops,
on the
meant
phones. I think
materials,
we're fine.
The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
I don't know.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
Much
No,
slight.
Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
No slow.
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
Oh my god.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers
Okay.
did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Yeah. So I just looked it up too. The past simple form of slay is slew, and the past participle, so the second one is slain. Slay, slew, slain. No, slay, slew, slain. I slain I slain the dragon. That just feels wrong. I want to say I slain. I at least like I slained. This also doesn't make sense. Saying that word feels wrong. It feels like it needs a D, if that makes sense. The 2025 version slawed, coleslaw. God dang it. The 2025 version slew. The 2025 version slain. It just feels wrong. It feels incredibly
No
wrong.
worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Oh, don't forget to take the goods in when
Slot.
they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Oh my god.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Sylvie, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar. Yeah, it's fine.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
So when I googled, by the way, hello Karth, it said slain. It said slain as the past participle. I don't know. Is there slew? Slewed feels more right. But are we sure? Okay, never mind. It says here. It says past participle is slewed. So does slewed and slain count? I am very confused now. Do both count? Can they please just... Can they just, like... Don't do that many? So do we have slain and slew... I'm having a stroke right now. This is horrible. And I had coleslaw, so we're not exactly in opposites. Welcome to the English language. Yeah, I've noticed that the English language adjusts to the stupid people and changes words. Slate, for example, and you and I, you and me. There's probably, if we Google that, there's probably a shit ton of things where they just adjusted because too many people used the wrong word and that made it right.
When I was little,
Which is
I
stupid.
thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
But slaw will trigger slaying.
Why would you do that?
It just makes me
Oh
happy
my
to see him
God.
smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Didn't we just
Eulania?
have this?
Is that you?
Why are we not?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
I hate it. I hate it.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Okay. Okay, so fireworks. We need I heard half of the conversation fireworks. Very important.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Consider how yokai, I swear to god. No person hiding in the house.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Why is
He's
he
one of our
hiding?
old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
So, illegal immigrant? Or what's happening?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Oh lord.
If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Happens.
If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
God damn.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
That's so cute.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know
Hello,
as
welcome
soon as I
back,
have an
welcome
update for
back.
you.
All right, I'll
We're
leave it to you then, I
smuggling
guess.
someone now, I guess. We're helping someone get smuggled. I don't know.
It's a shame.
Oh, man.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through
Nice.
thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
Ah, it's fine.
You
We've
don't
done
have
worse.
to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
No.
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we
Aw.
started traveling together.
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Bestest
Nothing.
friends.
I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Cute. Oh my god, that's... Good job, Frostybot.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Igumi. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
No, that's
Right.
so cute.
I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Aw.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
At the beginning?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so
Cute.
busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
What do we even need for
It'll
fireworks?
be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Okay. Do we, like, what do we even need?
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
What do you, oh. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait, why are we with her now? That's the wrong character. That's the wrong character, what, wait. No!
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Never mind, I remember what this is.
Welcome!
So, I was avoiding this area because it triggered another quest for whatever reason. So I guess we'll have to do... We're sweeping another quest in real quick because I literally am not allowed to enter this area without the quest being triggered, so sorry.
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, shit.
How do you do?
I thought I could
Miss
avoid it.
Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now. I believe so.
God dang it.
We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
God dang it.
She sure
I
left in a
hated when
hurry. Whatever it is, it
things
must be
get
pretty
triggered if you don't
urgent.
even follow the quest.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Well, that's sad.
The first time ever? Whoa. Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know.
That's
But in practice,
sad.
she
Oh,
finds it difficult to
man.
make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
You feel the same way? About what exactly? Like the just the fact, like, in general, with the not having a lot of friends and like just like a small circle in general, that it's difficult? Or do you think that you are the one that mostly has to approach people instead of the other way around? Because I personally feel like I most of the time have to approach people, and I'm really not good at that. And it would be really cool for people to approach me. Okay, that's fair. That's really fair. It's difficult. People interactions are difficult for me, at least. Even though it might not seem that way. I don't know why, but it is a lot easier when I'm not talking to anyone face to face. But we're all doing our best, I would hope.
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
I get you, but you're so nice. Well, thank you for one, but like I really don't know what it is.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh Jesus. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm glad that I can be as open and like as kind of talkative, honestly, as I am on stream. But the second, for example, I'm in a voice chat with someone, or the worst case, the second I am like face to face with someone, doesn't matter if like what's it called, video call or like in person, I am so fucking awkward. The first time Alexa came over here, that was before Christmas, right? That was before Christmas. And you know, we've been talking for like months and months on that end already. And they were here, and it was just like, I think the first day was kind of like, hi, what do you want to do? Oh, I'm good with everything. Oh, we're good with everything. Well, okay. Like, no one, oh my god. I hate video calls. Because, like, video calls are even worse, I feel like, than, like, seeing me on screen here on OBS. Because I'm like, okay, so I need to be careful not to look like an absolutely disgusting piece of shit right now. Like, just depending on how I make my, what's it called? Like, expressions and all of that. But then on the other hand, like, I wanna try acting natural, but it's fucking horrible. I concentrate more on I don't want to give anyone else the ick. I'm scared of how I get perceived by others. Is that a I don't know. Why can't we just talk? You don't need to see me, right? Like, just, okay, for one, phone calls in general are worse, like, bad enough. Phone calls in general are something I don't like. I prefer texting or voicemails. Like, that's fantastic. Calling is already like, why? But then voice calls, I don't, like, actual sitting in a voice chat is different again than a phone call, and I hate everything. I hate everything. You created it. I try my best, okay? I try my best. Oh my, what I always have to think about, and it is so ridiculous, especially, like, looking at the whole streaming thing now. When I had to do, what's it called? Presentations, you know, PowerPoint presentations in front of the classroom, or just presentations in general. My heartbeat, the second, like, I am sweating and panicking the second that I know today might be the day or tomorrow, and you're sitting in class and listening to the others and you're preparing your own shit in your head. I'm already pissing my pants. I fucking hate it. The second I get up there, my pulse goes up to 140. I'm not gonna lie, probably 100% 140. My face is red. I lose the capability to talk. I am stuttering. I am muttering. I am ruining my grade with the performance I'm getting. I'm reading from my cards. Looking up is not an option. I feel like I am being interrogated in front of 10 police, or like, not even police. I'm feeling absolutely horrible. I cannot. And that always ruined my grades, for example, and I just hated it. It doesn't matter if there are only 5 people that I'm talking in front of. When I had my fucking final exam, but okay, final exam is already different again. I had 3 people that I didn't know in front of me, and I was pissing my pants. Literally. And then I'm sitting here, and I don't even know, and then I don't even know how many people are watching at times, and it's just like, why can't I talk without a problem? Why do I feel better that, like, it's because I can't see the other people. I feel like if I would see everyone that is in chat looking at me, like actively looking at me, I would be pissing my pants too. So I'm glad that's not a thing. Video call sometime, my pants are not on. You don't need to know that. Oh god. You're not the only one, trust me. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And I envy everyone that can talk or like present something in front of people and just not sweat, not almost cry, and like I envy those people. Or just in general people that makes talking seem like easy as hell. Just like, oh, I'm best friends with everyone immediately because I do not overthink everything and I just exist and I just take things as they come. I wish I was like that, but I am not. Hello, Rutu, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. I feel like nobody is looking at me when I'm streaming. They're watching the gameplay. Honestly, I think that helps. That is fair. No one who is like really like looking at the tiny little box of the streamer. We're here for the game, but most people might be here for the game. And the screen is so much bigger where the game is. So please just look over there. Don't look here. Feel you have the same. Why is that blurred out? What the fuck? Wrestling in extrovert situations when I in general just need to speak to someone who is not my friend or part of family. 100%. I look just saying. That doesn't help. Interesting that got blurped out. I thought I had the settings differently. What's weird about me? I am a weird kind of introvert. I'm a weird kind of introvert. When I am with Evan outside, for example, when I'm outside with my husband, he is also an introvert, but I think he's more extroverted than me. So I'm like a child. So for example, if we go anywhere where it's like, not a restaurant, but like somewhere where you have to like stay in line and order something, I'm not saying my order out loud. He needs to order for me. I literally cannot. Or like literally when it comes to talking, I'm just there. I tell him what I want and then he can tell the person what I want. Horrible. He has to do everything. I cannot. But when I am alone outside with someone that is more introverted than me, then I am all of a sudden the person that, okay, I got this. I'm the one ordering food. I am dealing with everything. And if suddenly I'm so confident and I'm like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? I watched 10 episodes of ReZero today, another peak season. Oh my god, I have not. We are so behind on ReZero. I don't know what it is. We've watched like the first couple of episodes of the new season. And then it was kind of like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Where even is ReZero? Do I have that on pause? No. No, here. Where am I? The last ReZero, I lied. We only watched the first episode of season 3 and we have not watched anything since. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I need that in my life, right? Like, Jesus. an introvert who extroverts based on this. Exactly. If I am the most, if we're in a group of people and I am the most likely person to take charge, then, well, fuck me, I guess I'll have to do this now. But if, for example, Evan is with us, or like an actual extroverted person, then I lean back and I'm like, thank God I don't have to do anything. Most of the time I need a minute to breathe so I can speak casually. The funny part about this is you breathe, and then you at least for me, so I don't know, am I talking fast for you guys? Am I talking fast or at a normal speed or whatever? Because when I'm speaking German, the sentence that I always hear during presentations or just in general when I'm nervous is calm down, speak a little bit slower, because barely fucking anyone can apparently understand me when I'm talking German and I'm talking fast. So I will breathe. I will be like, calm down, you need to talk casually, don't stutter, don't talk too fast. And that will work for like 2 sentences, and then I'm starting. And I'm like, I need to get this over with, I need to talk like faster, and I'm talking faster, and I'm getting nervous again, and then I try to take a breath and try to calm down, and that doesn't work 80% of the time. I am just... I wonder, like, after, like, you know, getting the streaming thing going, I wonder if I was forced to do a PowerPoint presentation again on whatever, and in front of random people. I wonder if I would be doing just as horrible as before, a tiny bit better, or a lot better. I would hope that I would at least do a little bit better. But I am terrified of just doing just as fucking horrible as before. You talk a bit fast, but I can understand. Okay. Okay, it's a tiny bit. Okay, so I need to calm down. Calm down. God dang it. Why is that such scrolling again? But then comes other problems. Sometimes it's hard for me to make a sentence. I'm forgetting words in my native language, English. That's what's called bilingual, knowing 2 languages and forgetting words. Trust me, I know. And as if at this point, I am worse with forgetting words in German than in English. Like, I have my problems finding words in English. That is fantastic. And then I just describe around, and I'm just like stuttering. And in German, it's just like, I don't even, when I forget a word in German, it's gone. There is no describing that word is gone. And if you then... Exactly, bilingual. Exactly, bilingual. And it's just getting worse. We're trailing off, but this is fine. I have never in my I don't know, in my too many decades of no, not decades, in my 1.5 decades of speaking English, whatever, I have never in my life fucked up the numbers in English and German, right? So in English, if you have like a 22, you have a 2 and a 5, you say 20 or 25. So the first number first, and then the second one. In English and German, it's the other way around. So 25 would be 25. So you do the last number first and then the first one. Never in my 12 years of school, never in my I don't know how many years of existing have I ever fucked up the numbers. And then when was it? Did I start doing that when I got here? When I got to the US? Did I start that a couple of years before? Suddenly I start saying the numbers wrong, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? I know this is a 75. Why do I say 57? I am suddenly unlearning things that I have never had a problem with in my entire life. I already did. Okay, then I guess I started it at some point. I guess I started it at some point when we were dating, when I was like talking more and more English. So the more and more English I talk on a daily basis, the worse I get. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. English used confusion. It was super effective. Honestly, yes. Yes. 100%. Is that I think that's the only thing I fuck up. I have no idea if what I'm saying makes sense based on tenses, based on I don't know what. I don't remember. I have no idea if I'm using the will future right or wrong. The if, the if, and what. I'm just using it how it happens. As long as everyone understands me, I'm fine. But there's always gotta make sure it's the right number just to be sure. Yeah, you need to double check just because I will. Oh yeah, 57. Never mind, 75. I love it. Fantastic. Beautiful. And another thing, Stay is the only one that says it, and it's like, I need to learn it. I keep saying deinstall something instead of uninstall something. But deinstall is the actual German word for it, so I'm just like... Languages, I hate it.
So that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
Not a fan.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
I don't know who that is.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not... We
You
got
must
this.
have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great.
I mean, I guess.
But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Oh, God.
Pizza!
Pizza?
That is fair.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Pizza for the win, I
Does
swear to
sound
God.
pretty good.
I don't think I could get ever tired of pizza. I could eat pizza for, like, I don't give a fuck. I can eat pizza every day. We've made our own pizza at one point because it's literally not that difficult. And I kind of want to do that again. Like, making pizza dough is like, I don't know why people think it's so difficult. It is not that difficult. It literally isn't. Okay, so now that this is done, can I please... What quest was that even? What quest interfered now? This one interfered. Okay, so the other story quest, well, fantastic. Okay. Let's just ignore that. We come back to pizza later.
Ah, here we are.
There we go.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Fantastic, thank you.
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
That man's mustache looks like it's glued onto its face. I think I see what you mean.
Nah, he
I
was
think I
never
see
gonna
it.
come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think
Yeah,
I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
It looks somewhat out
Don't
of
worry
place, but
about
I don't
it.
know
No
why.
one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All
I don't know
right,
why it
then.
looks off.
Everyone's always saying
Maybe
what
it's
a good
too far
kid you are.
apart?
Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
I honestly have not
Gratitude
paid that
won't pay
much
your
attention to
bills,
the
though.
facial hair, I'm not gonna
Don't
lie.
do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I need to
I
look.
already said it's fine.
It could be
Please,
worse, I
just
guess.
take it.
Could be
Surely
worse.
you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
No.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Yes. He did not hear that.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
Oh, she can't say no.
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Okay. Process them, huh? I'm glad everything is here. But wait, now that we can actually exist around here, because I didn't want to go here because of triggering the quest, but now we can just get our dailies real quick. This side. Yeah.
Add Astro.
Oh, there we go. Expedition. God dang it. Oh. Okay.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Another 20 primogems. Okay. Let's see. Technically, I need to spend like a day going to search for white iron chunks, to do like all the weapons that I want to do. But there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. Okay. I need 100 more primogems. Okay. Can I? We don't have any level up material. Oh no, we do. I lied. There we go. And then where is there? We're climbing slowly but surely. 40. I'm just from Bombayist. We might need to... I don't remember which one was the better weapon for him. I need to look at some point. It's not that important right now, but... We gotta make sure that everyone has, like... the bestest-ish kind of weapon without it being their actual own weapon, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, it's 2 more. Just need to get to level 40 and then we're Gucci. Just to level 40. Okay. Let's go.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The
the
essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll
What
do
is
the
he
work
even
personally?
hitting? There is
that
nothing.
so surprising?
It's
is,
not even
after
hitting
all,
the thingy
the
that's
only
laying on
option.
there.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
He's literally not
You're
doing
quite
nothing.
welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I love that he's not even hitting what he's supposed to be hitting right now.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay. I don't know about his voice. His voice seems kind of too young to what he looks like. I don't know. Hi, you look fancy. Here. There's a lot of talking. At least I'm not reading
Just
it.
as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you
Oh, God.
all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Don't say that too loud.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
I mean, before that we were in
I haven't
Liyue.
been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun.
Fair.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. There you go. Looking for my lost
looking
brother
for
still.
answers from the gods too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
Yeah, we got this.
I
It's
get
fine.
it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Well, that's fair. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Probably not. No.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Yeah, no, let's just go, please.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Okay. Expectations not to be betrayed. I'm not sure I like that title. Oh lord. Oh god, that's gonna have fun with that. Have fun with that little boat.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was
Seasoned
worried about
crooks,
then.
oh god.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks.
Mother
Anyway,
of God, this is not
I need
helping
to go
my
update
sleepy.
Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
There we go, okay.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something.
God dang it.
But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are.
Fair, I feel
One
that.
time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him.
Always say yes. Yep, sure.
So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks.
Whoopsie.
Just a few years older than me. I
Well,
went
that's
bright
awkward.
red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Yeah, no, fair, never mind. Don't just say yes. Don't, but just say yes, but like, oh my god, not like that. Oh, you
The
helped
boat
me when
is
I was a
already
baby.
and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Couldn't you have done that before?
Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat.
the boat. That's a little
My
late, my
prospects
guy.
don't look great.
Oh my god.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
Thanks.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me.
No, we'll see about that
No, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
You got this.
Pots?
Oh my god.
No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Okay, that's a little far. Yeah, look at that. We'll take the short route. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. There you go. Another yapping session. Let's see.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
Jesus.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Oh, Lord.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the
Satoru?
village?
What?
Sure.
Gojo?
It won't take
What
us
is
a
Gojo
moment.
doing here? Satoru?
The
Excuse
old
me?
folks aren't very mobile, so come on.
I'm
Let's
here
help
again.
them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Satoru. Satoru. And immediately, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Immediately, first thing that pops into my fucking head are those TikTok videos where is that like where someone like says the names of like Satoru and like Gojo, like everyone, with a lisp, and there's just pictures of them just having one tooth in there, and that's the first thing that pops up, and I'm so sorry, and oh my god. Satoru. I don't even. What else was it? Satoru and Suguru. I hate it here. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just. Ah. There we go. If that character has white hair, I will. I kind of doubt it, but I will lose it if that character has white hair.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it.
Oh, Satoru.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Sad, no white here. Sad. I'm a little disappointed now. Oh, Satoru. Yeah, no, sad. It's
Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Satoru.
Keeping well?
It's
Yeah,
Satoru. But
same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family
as
ever.
is tradition.
Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village.
No.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
I'm trying to find something right now. I should probably not be doing that right now, but I'm trying to look for something. Kind of disappointed by Satoru, but he's okay. It's okay.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
That is adorable.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
Oh, is that cute?
Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it.
Aww.
And, well, she'd said yes.
Did you even have a ring?
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
That is adorable.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
No.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Okay.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
I can hear Salem
Eventually,
meowing.
whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Okay. Evan, how is them food looking? How is the food looking? This is, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of fucking conversation. Okay, we need to go back here again. Okay. I was trying to type is ready, but laptop was dumb. Oh lord,
something
okay.
bad's happened.
Okay.
Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Okay. Food is ready. We'll do this after. So, oh my god, because my head is starting to hurt a little bit. I need food. I'm gonna come outside to eat. Oh my god, where the hell? There we go. Words on stream, they mean things. Okay. You know the drill. We're gonna... Don't show this again, please. Thank you. I know. Let's see if I can... If there's, like, anything I can do that will help. That can help with, No. Set. Okay. Well... You know the drill. We're gonna play this for a little bit while I am on lunch break. If you haven't eaten anything yourself yet, or like in general, go eat something. Is important. I shall be back. I shall be in chat. I will be looking what you're doing. I'll probably participate a little bit too. Level 16 as of now, still unbeaten. So we'll see how that goes. I shall see you in a little bit. How are you doing, my friend? Oh god. Hello, do I look halfway presentable? Do I look decent? I think I look decent. Okay. Lunch break is over. We got some chicken nuggies because I also did not feel like eating a whole lot, so this is fine. I swear to God. My hair feels absolutely horrible. But the red has been staying on really nicely. Or more like it's washing out and like more brown than blonde before, which is fantastic. And now, while I drink my one Coke of the day, we shall listen to even more dialogue.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Hello. How was your stream,
This
Riku?
is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro
I saw that
had
you were
enough time
obviously
to make his
playing
mind
Monster
up.
Hunter again, right? Yeah.
Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after
Give
him.
me 1 second. Ow.
Good point. Names.
Okay.
We need
Hi.
names.
How
Someone
was it?
showing up
It
like
was a
this.
really short stream.
Surely it must be Keisuke's
I was
doing.
looking for a little bit
Commission
while
wouldn't
already
normally
on.
cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
I was trying to find something real quick. Oh my God, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Sorry,
Oh God.
my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught
Let's
their
see.
names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks.
Okay. What I wanted to say.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his
Not that I'm
mind,
here.
those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Riku again. Just welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic time with Riku and the Monster Hunter. As I said, was on stream, whatever. We are continuing some story quests right now that we have to do here in Genshin to be allowed to continue on the Archon quest. This right here, Yui Mia, beautiful, beautiful bean with fireworks. So I'm guessing we're doing fireworks. And after that, depending on how long this goes, because it's been a lot of yapping already. We shall go to... Oh my God, what's it called? The second story quest, with a girl whose name I already forgot. Fantastic. Kayato? Whatever. With some food situation. I don't know what's happening, but we're here. We got this. We'll see how long that takes. We already pulled some more wishes. Have not had any luck yet. We'll see if we can get any more to pull more later. But I feel like the luck that we had last Genshin stream, that luck has run out, and that's okay. But yes, welcome in. I hope everyone ate something or drank something, or maybe, does that right now. That'll be fantastic. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. It was super short, just hung out for a bit. Well, that's nice, though, because you haven't... Remind me, when was the last time that you streamed? It's been obviously a little bit because, because reasons. So just, like, dropping back in and being like, hi, I'm here. That's nice. That's nice.
We can't let that happen. Come with me.
I hope that
Let's
you
track
have
them down.
eaten and drank something and taken care of yourself, Riku. Swear to God. Okay. There we go. Follow the road. I can do that. Barely. Sorry. Oh my God.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Salem, I swear to
Are
God.
you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Evan, are you in the other room? Or is Salem fucking with everything in the other
ask you guys something.
next to me here?
Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Salem!
We did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
Salem is fucking with the door,
worry.
with
It's
my
all
door.
Just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks
Okay,
like
that
this is the
doesn't
right
work.
way. Let's keep going.
Fantastic.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Yeah, no, I was in the camera too. I heard a loud sound. I think she's fucking with the carpet and with the door, so, can you please, like, I don't know, entertain the cat or something? I don't
Look!
know.
There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Yeah, she's... Can you
Sakujiro
do
and
something
Keisuke
with
are
the
up
cat,
ahead, right?
please? She is...
We need
That
to
is
talk to them
violently
about
loud,
something.
whatever she's doing with the carpet.
Didn't you
And
hear
hello,
me?
Sky.
You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help. Okay. Hi. I don't know how to work her. Oh, that was cute. What did that do? Oh, bow and arrow. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's a fancy bow. That completely missed. I want to do her old, like, not her old, her second attack again and see what that does. I don't know what that does. And my chat is not scrolling again for the returning chatter. There we go. Hello, how are you doing today? And thank you for the lurk, Sky. Hello, Rabito. How are you doing, Rob? How are you doing, Rob? Mother of God, come on. There we go. And then blah, blah, blah.
Withdraw.
Hello, Shadow Pixie. Nice to see you here. You jumped. Lurking on 2 streams, fantabulous. Very much appreciated.
Not too far now.
There we go.
Time to say hello.
Oh my lord. And Kitson say hello, you too. I hope you're doing well, you two. Oh my lord. Can we... Almost rage quit. Oh no, what happened, Sky? What happened? Oh my god, how many?
Spring forth!
Thank you for the lord. Thank you. You're so cute. Probably not Donald.
Tell me what you see. I must withdraw.
Okay, there we go.
How
Those
dare
little
you
assholes.
impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
I remember doing this years ago.
You will be punished for
I
your
know, we're
actions.
behind. I know.
There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I need to remember... Give me 1 second. I need to... Give me 1 second. Gasmap said it was borderline scary with me about to quit a game? Was he playing Fortnite with you, or what do you mean? Oh, give me 1 second. This just reminded me of something. Because I don't know, it's kind of sad that there is nothing popping up when someone redeems lurking. That kind of defeats the purpose. I need to, okay, never mind, I don't have a normal lurk command, so I need to look at that later. I need to figure something out for that. Oh my god. Give me something, give me 1 second. Remind. Command for lurking, and I shall know what that means. Okay. Was he playing with you? Or... Sorry. Voice channel or something? Or what? What was going on? Okay. You only play Fortnite OG, or like do you play the normal like game mode? Or like you only play like the building as well, right?
Your skills with
Riku,
the sword have
never apologize for lurking.
Sakujiro.
Never apologize for lurking. I
You
appreciate you
should have
being
known
here.
that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
If you gotta take care of something, go take care of something. Much love. You always appreciate it.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Oh, really? Okay.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
The only time we play OG or Reloaded is when I just want to do quests for the XP.
Have to end like this.
I do not like those game modes.
Have anything else to say to one another?
And we only play no build mode. We do not play building.
You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business,
Hello, LP.
but stay out of this.
I'm good. How are you doing?
It does not concern you.
And no worries, English isn't my first language either. We got this.
The past.
Doing your best is always good.
past.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma.
The streamer rage is the best
so
part.
reluctant to leave after you got here?
I shit you not, the fact I played Fortnite.
This
Give me a
is the
second.
chance you've been waiting for to talk everything through.
I played Fortnite on stream once when I was already angry, and we played with Vance and I don't know what the other person's name was. I forget things. And I was thinking that I was gonna rage and it was gonna go horrible, but without praising myself too much, sometimes I have moments in Fortnite where I aim and I hit. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it's going great, and I was destroying that lobby. I'm not gonna lie, I was doing fantastic. I wish... Now that I think about it, shit, did I delete that VOD? I think that VOD is gone. Shit. Well, I had a VOD, and I was like, this was beautiful. That I think we were playing OG, and I think I went out there with like over 10 kills and we won, and it was just like, I did something for once. That was fantastic. But yeah, I think that was a one-time thing. I don't think we're going back to that. And hello, Nip, how are you doing today? Abyssian kitten, nice. I'm glad you're doing fine, LP. That sounds great. I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend, as always.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Doing alright, just chilling, and decided to play Frag Punk for the first time. It wasn't that great. I have never heard about that. What is that game? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I think my back just cracked. What's that game about? I don't think I've heard that before. Wasn't that great? I hope it was free at least. Free or like $2. Otherwise, I hope you can get a refund.
Don't flatter
I'm getting
yourself.
cold now. Oh
what
my
would you
God.
know?
The second I get rid of my
Mia,
blanket.
Leave it.
It's
It was
70.
just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Mother of God. It's the new shooter this generation that everyone claims is going to be great. Valorant, Siege, etc. mashed up into one. Oh, Jesus? Has anyone else tried out that game or at least heard about it? And why was it not that great? Was it just a matter of mechanics or the people that you're playing or against, or what was the problem?
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart.
I'm brave and
no more running from your
hello.
feelings. And the same
How
goes
are
for
you doing
Sakujiro.
today, Genshin buddy?
If I win, you will tell
We did
Keisuke
5 wishes. We
exactly
sadly
why you
didn't get
came
anything
back,
else so
no matter
far.
what the
So we're doing
consequences
story
are.
quest.
You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
How are you
And
doing
if you
today?
lose?
Alright, okay.
Then I'll admit to
Could
collaborating
be
with
better, could be
Sakujiro
worse.
and accept the Tenryo
I
Commission's
hope your
punishment.
weekend will be fantabulous.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
It's alright, I'm just picky with shooters everyone is trying. It's kind of like you get a 50-50 of either pro or noobs on your... Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie, the only shooter that I play is Fortnite just because I suck at literally everything else. I hate first-person shooters. I cannot do first-person. And then the whole Marvel Rivals, that's different again, but Marvel Rivals and... Is that Valorant? I think Valorant, that's just not my cup of tea. Can I suggest Warframe cars? God dang it. Hello, by the way. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just had lunch. Got some chicken nuggies. And I'm pretty motivated. Nothing. Alles Gucci. Hello. You should have known it was coming. It is fair. It is fair. Warframe. So, I did download Warframe on the Xbox. I think I said that or mentioned that during Elixir's last stream or second last. I tried it out. I did like the opening thingy mabob tutorial. And you were right. This is a game that looks like it's good on controller, but it is not good on controller. I have not yet tried it out on PC because not really space on PC. We need the new SSD for that. And I don't know when I can afford to buy that, I'm not gonna lie, it's expensive. It looked interesting. Again, I just don't know what, like, the whole running around and, like, fighting people, I don't know if that is my cup of tea. The dating aspect was intriguing. The playing with friends aspect is intriguing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm inching forward and I'm looking. We're going to not talk about it though anymore since it's more of an experience to try yourself Genshin, though I missed it. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next, like story-wise and everything. I wonder for how much longer we can get around with not leveling up to the next world rank, because as of now we've been cruising pretty nicely, and I've just been avoiding it because it doesn't want me to ascend, or doesn't need me to ascend yet. So we'll see how much longer. I'm waiting for the next quest to pop up. So, it would be pretty good. If you can't shoot, you can use melee. That's fair. Yeah, controller. I don't know why, but like, for one, I suck when it comes with aiming with controller. Bow and arrow here is one thing, but like an actual combat, I cannot aim with controller for shit. I will have to have my aim assist on like all the fucking way, and even then I'm not doing a fantastic job. So keyboard is probably the better way to do, even though I still suck. Got the Sumeru, you could theoretically get there and not upgrade your world from what I recall. Oh yeah, no, we have uncovered the whole map. We've uncovered the whole map, just to be able to fast travel everywhere, like at least with the big statues. Just that way, if I need to farm for materials, I was able to farm for materials. So we've been everywhere on the map. I just mean as in like, so I do not upgrade my world level unless I can't continue the story quest with, upgrading, because at some point it'll tell you your level is too low to continue. Yet that's what I meant, Batiste. I haven't really, like, done a lot, and especially Sumeru and Fontaine also not, like, all the new ones, like, everything where we haven't been yet, story-wise. I try to literally only grab the materials that I need and don't do anything else. Therefore, I don't understand half of what's going on there. But we shall experience all of that together. There are options. Oh, lord. If you can, melee, you can just get the weapon that AOs us. Buddies. So we shall see.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Okay, you and me, I got no fucking idea.
Those are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help you and Mia! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Half? Why are you so weak? I'm shooting you with a... Why is she so
Sir,
weak? What
they
the
are too
fuck?
strong. We need more men.
What was that?
Stand
What
down.
was that? That was nothing.
What?
Huh?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
I love Risley, I'm not gonna lie. I love fucking Risley. The fact that he makes damage against ice monsters, like ice enemies, without a fucking problem just because he's literally punching them with his hands is fantastic. I have not really thought more about like the team that I want to build around him. I am starting to think that it might be smarter to maybe put him in the current team, or just in general build just a team around him without being so focused on not putting Pyro in there, because I don't know what to do. Like, I think we can get the other team in real quick. It's been going fine, I haven't had any problems with them, but it's just a matter of like, it feels a little boring. Yoimiya is goated. We have a friend from D&D that loves Yoimiya. If I'm not, no, I think he said Firework Girl. I think that's Yoimiya. Yeah, no, nah. So, and she looks beautiful. She's adorable. Her second attack, does that just like boost the first attack, if that makes sense? Because it looked like it was glowing and was doing, I guess, a little more damage. I have not figured out fucking Risley's second attack yet. I think that's also just like a dash and a boost. That's kind of sad. Yoimiya cannot be on field forever. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. First, she needs to use skill and then spam basic. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see. We need to see what we do. We need to figure out. But this can be fine.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
Were you here when we
Why were you
pulled
so
last
convinced
time?
that we had things to say to each other?
When we pulled Farina for fun? Were you here?
Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you
Oh
when
god,
you were
I need
younger.
to show you. I need to
Once I
show
heard
you.
the story, I realized
Kid
that
was
the
so
firework
mad
meant
at
something
me.
special to you both.
Let me
And that's
see.
why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
After this long conversation, we'll see.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened
Lord.
to hear about the Sakoku
I'm sorry,
decree.
Sky.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me.
Okay, so then if we kick out one more ice
I
character
just
and put
had
a
to
wind
come
in there,
back
we can
and
see.
visit.
We can see.
It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Bonk.
Life isn't easy for anyone.
Oh, man.
I truly worship the Raiden Shogun.
We can
Her
look at that real
ideas were
quick.
my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
No.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not.
The boat is yours.
If you survived going to Liyue like that, have
I
fun with
couldn't
that.
make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
So they never say the U
Maybe
between
next
an
time.
S and a K, gotcha. Keisuke. Kazuka. Interesting.
I'll be demoted for sure.
Happens.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this.
Article 15,
I
easy
can't
peasy
explain
lemon
why I went
squeezy.
through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. A little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Oh God, not
Sorry,
again.
no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro
I will never use
probably
the
won't be
skip
needing
button.
his
We
anymore.
need to hear this.
It'd be a shame for it to go
That's
to
the
waste,
story we
so
play for.
I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Something that would be
Don't miss
awesome.
out on the start of the fireworks show.
Something that would be awesome. Do a skip button, but then on the last, like, you will be shown a screen. You press skip, and then a screen pops up with, like, the most important details from the conversation. That way you can... You don't miss out on, like, the important stuff that is in there. And you can, like, okay, that's what happened. Okay, fantastic, I got it. Does it have a skip button? Well, they're probably like, you know what, ZZZ? The story, not that important, is fine. And in Genshin, they're like, we put so much work into this, you're gonna listen to it one way or another. We put too much work into this, don't you dare skip it.
The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
No.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My box will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Nice. Okay. Now, let me show you. First... I show you the the history, right? Let's see. RB. 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 Where is it? Give me 1 second. Where is it? Okay. Because I need to count myself. So, as you can see here, we got Risley, right? That's the 2 times we got him, and a matter... Is that a 3 pity or a 4 pity? Because there's 3 wishes in between. So we got that. That was, you know, back when. First time, fantastic. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 10... Okay, I lied. 15... 20 polls later, we got Farina. I just called him early. Well, that's fair. 20 polls, exactly 20 polls later, we got Farina by accident, because I pulled twice. I pulled exactly 20 polls on that banner, because I was like, we'll see if we get her as if. And then we got her, I'm just like, whoopsie daisy, I'm sorry. Then we got him again. We got another weapon. I think that was it. No, Mika. We got Mika also again. Pulling on Risley's banner. So got Mika and him. Him again. and the sword. So, we're... Thank you for the follow, Taffy. Hello. How are you doing? So, we are looking at, C1. Where is he? I think everyone is C3 now. So he has the C3. Charlotte is at C3. And Mika is also at C3. Whoopsie. I love that it equaled out though. I love my brain is very happy that everyone is at C3. Yes, they're all ice. They're all ice. Mika, Charlotte, and oh my god, how do we Chungyeon? So, if we look at this, this is what I had right now, right? And you said 2 ice, 1 water, and 1 wind would be nice. So I'm thinking if I want to switch out Charlotte for someone with wind, because that way we have catalyst, sword, what's the other? Oh my god, the big thingy. What the fuck is that called again? Oh my god. A claymore. And then if we switch her out for wind, because I want a bow person in here, but we don't have a bow animo character, do we? We don't. A bow animo character would be perfect, but we don't. What is
it time for a magic show?
Let's see. So we have Lynette. Oh my god. Can I? Lynette. You think Sucrose? I think we talked about that before, right? So Lynette has a sword as well. Then we would have 2 sword people. Sucrose was obviously a catalyst, and then Heinzo is also a catalyst. Aizu is also a catalyst. You never had to use her?
I can do it.
So we could try this. We could see how this goes. In my head, it's just like, ugh, we don't have a bow and arrow person in there. And for me, that always complicates things a little bit, because I can't reach anything. But Sucrose is so cute. Only because I pulled for Kazuma? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, so those are her... Okay, and then what is this?
Absorption test.
I guess that just swirled that around. Okay. We can see. We can see how this works. Oh. Interesting purple thingy. So we'll see. Look at that man. Look at that beautiful man with those... Are those... Wait, are his boots literally... Is he wearing... He is wearing thigh highs. He is wearing thigh-high boots. Look at that. That is beautiful. Do we have the ice cat girl? No, we... I don't think we do. Let me double check. I don't think we do. I know who you mean, and I don't think I do. So in general, Animo... No, we do not. We do not, sadly. This is sadly the only people that we have. Hehe. Oh fuck, what is her name? It's like that little chibi girl, right? Oh, I don't know her name. I don't know her name. Is he, now that I think about it, is he even support? Is it even a support character? I don't know right now. It's been too long. Oh. I need to... Is... I don't know if he's even support. Anyways, let's see. Where is she? Siege window. I know it when I see her. There we go. Or Diona. Diona has an arrow. She's a catalyst, right? Having Diona... I think I had Diona in my last account. That would be kind of cool. Yes, she's so cute. She's so cute. So in general, if I go... Okay, those 2 are the only... Oh, she's a sword user. Okay. So those 2 are the only bow people. What about Animo? If I said... Okay, if I were to want an Animo bow character, we would need Venti or Faruzan or Chaska. Okay. How are we looking with bow in general? There's not that many bow users. 18. Each one. I would assume that that is Lynette's brother because, reasons. Venti would be really cool, that is true. I hate this man, still. Very much with my whole body and soul. Okay. Now we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Kazuha or Kazuma? Kazuha, right? I don't remember a name. Kazuma? What is a straw mark? Now that I think about it. Can I sort? I can't sort for. Is there a character called Kazuma? I know Kazuha. There you go. You know, his name is Kazuha. There you go. He would be very fancy too. He would be very fancy too. Yes. Kadehara Kazuha? I don't know. Yes. We'll see. Yes, I've seen him a lot too, that's fair. We need to see who we can get. The next polls need to be a little bit more strategic. In like, who would fit the team of these. We'll see how this works. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, hello. Okay, let's watch the fireworks, shall we? Look at how cool he is. He doesn't even use the sleeves of his little jacket. I love that they're to one fast travel point. Just red. Why is that fast travel point red?
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Is he gonna turn around? Salem stole the bell. Toy Fear was played with from under the door. Oh no. Oh no.
Shh. Huh? Oh.
Oh, that's a beautiful frame. That's a beautiful picture. Two very nice shots.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
No.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by,
Paimon
this
is
firework
not
will only grow
emergency
brighter and more
food.
beautiful in your heart.
God damn.
Oh, and also, you're technically my customers
Paimon has
now.
been doing great,
Here,
okay?
This is your paper slip. If you
You know, Yoimiya,
Oh, sorry.
you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I could hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly
I can hear
watching
the
something
cat
you made with
meowing
your
through
own
my
hands rise
headphones.
into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs?
Right, beliefs!
for me, to be honest,
Sorry,
even though I've
Jesus.
thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires.
No.
But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
So what you're saying is you're forced to have a child.
I don't think about complicated
Probably,
things
definitely.
like this very often.
To keep them
But
bloodline going.
I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Okay. Dreamlike timelessness complete. Okay. Okay, we have a letter. Note. So, can we see if the little boat is gone, you know? Where? He was going towards this, and we saw this. Is this like a different island? That is the different island, indeed. I'm still confused. So one quest wants us to go here. But there is no fast travel point, so I would assume we get there as soon as we continue with the main quest. Maybe with a boat or something, so we'll see. I don't know yet. Okay. Food from afar. Now we can continue this. The one that forced us to kind of stop in between. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Inventory. Ooh, we got 12 of these. That is fantastic. Fuck yeah. I need to see if I can maybe give this one to Risley instead. I got no fucking clue at this point. Get all of them to at least level 40 just to be on even playing grounds. At least level 40. Okay. We got this. Ooh. 6 levels, okay. Get every character and every weapon to at least level 40, and then we'll see from there. I think that makes sense so far. Speaking of character. They're supposed to do 20,000. God dang it, can you... And this would only do 13, so I feel kind of robbed of some XP. There we go. At least level 40. And then I'm fine. Okay. Let's see. I love this man. Look at him. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see what we got. More listening. A lot of more listening, probably. Oh, here. What do we... Pizza?
Is the pizza ready?
I guess it is. We made a lot of pizza already before. Another reason to cook. Just to have stuff prepared.
It's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to
Salem
learning
is
from your
so
culinary
loud
expertise.
behind the door. I can't believe
How
it.
are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Oh, that's
Want
Fury.
us to teach you how to make it?
Aww.
Oh, could you?
Oh, Jesus. She's so loud. Sure, we could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Okay. And probably cold, let's be honest.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Because we probably got it for free.
You're a wonderful person.
Aww.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flowers?
Correctamundo!
Oh.
Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right.
I
Now
barely
for the
know how to do
cooking
this.
Instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. All right, it's done.
4 ingredient pizza,
Long may
nice.
our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Yes.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
No.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Okay. There you go. Hello, hello.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Nope, not
and
at all.
Did she, say anything about me?
Nope,
She
nothing.
did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Hmm.
Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
What?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Have we met her
That
before?
got me thinking.
I know the name,
Maybe
but...
there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Okay. We'll see if we... I hope that we can finish the quest today. I would love that. Oh. What is your PC specs? Well, hello for one. And you can find my PC specs, the most important things, in my Twitch profile here in the About Me section. I have my specs posted in there. Just need to scroll down a tiny bit and then they should be there. There we go. Let's see.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Okay.
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Oh, really? Mr. I5 1340F. Yeah. I am probably the wrong person to ask that, to be honest. You can always try, let's put it like that. If you can play your game without streaming on the highest setting, like quality-wise, and that runs absolutely perfectly, I don't know why streaming shouldn't work. You can always do a test stream, and then just see how your frame rates are if they're dropping and how your CPU and GPU looks. Because obviously your internet is also a big factor. If the internet plays along, it should be doable. I'm building right now. Yeah, I got no idea. If you're just building your PC, I got no idea. I can only say, with my PC, it works fantastic. I got absolutely no problems with it. I'm playing Genshin on ultra high settings right now. We don't have any dropped frame rates, and we're streaming in HD. Full HD. I don't know. Sorry, probably the wrong person to ask.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
Beautiful gift, thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
No, that's cute.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Let's see how long this is. Let's see how long this quest is. Where do we... Okay, that's a little bit. That is a little... I mean, we could go there, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, we'll just leave there. Yeah, so for Genshin, that is normal. Genshin on your phone, or like in general, when you first install Genshin, it installs the client kind of sort of ish, and then it just actually installs the game. And I think nowadays on the phone it's over 30 gigabytes. I don't even know how big it is on the PC. I think it's about ish. Obviously same size on the PC, maybe a little bit bigger. But yeah, that for games like Genshin or in general, that's normal. You download the client first, and then when you actually go into the game or start the game, that's when you download the actual game. Okay, where the fuck under? Can you let me know how the fuck? I love when it doesn't show me where to go. I'll try it this way. There we go. That looks better. That is better. Okay.
So,
let's
a
see.
transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
116 on the
strange.
Xbox. Oh.
I'm quite sure that
Okay,
this is
that
the
is-
location my mother wrote about, but
Whoopsie.
surely...
God, why is it so much bigger on Xbox? Genshin is around 22 gigabytes each. If you have more accounts on phone, it would reach 3 gigabytes. PC is another beast. Okay, I need to look then. So I know, because I only downloaded it like the last month or two, like twice for the, you know, the coupon for Samsung. And I mean, I technically do have 2 accounts on there, like, you know, the European one that still exists and mine. I'm gonna say that was 32 gigabytes on my phone. 116 on the Xbox? Let me see, can I, wait, let me look. Can I look? Let me see, if I open Genshin. Yes, I can you hear Fury meowing on the stream? I can hear it through my headphones. I don't know, can people, I don't think they can know. There's no way that people can hear her meowing. There's no way. Let me see. Am I allowed to... Can I not look how big... Can someone look how big Genshin is on the PC? Because I am not allowed to look, apparently. I would guess it's a bigger install on PC because they can use higher quality and therefore larger file sizes. I mean, yes, but I swear to God, I don't remember... I swear to God, I don't remember Genshin taking up that much space on here. Or does it? Genshin Impact, PC... I don't remember. I mean, it probably does. Oh God. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess I lied. So here it says on PC, the file size approximately anything between 70 and 140 gigabytes. And on Android, it can be anything between 18 and 35 gigabytes. But that was from August last year. Never mind then. Goddamn. I mean, it makes sense. It honestly makes sense, let's be honest. You mean on PC for you it's what, 691? Now I want to look. Shit, I know that I can look on Epic Games, but it's not like while the game is running. That's what it shows on my storage. Yeah. I mean, that's why I said it said like a really big gap. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Fancy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
So
your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I mean, on the console, technically also 2 accounts. On the console, there's also 2 accounts. Maybe it even counts as 3 accounts, because... I mean, but it shouldn't count as 3 accounts, because sometimes when I want to start the game and I'm like, whoopsie, I'm still in Evan's account in there, but I never press continue, so I don't think that he has an official account on there. But it also really doesn't matter, because we have like 4 terabyte on the Xbox. Like, we're not crying for 20 gigabytes. We have, an external SSD. I think it's an SSD or an HDD. We have an external hard drive and the stupid little Xbox stick that you put in the actual Xbox Series S. So it's whatever. It really is whatever. I'm gonna have to go and take a pee break real quick. Yeah. Again, I think, how full is the Xbox? The Xbox is not even 50% full. And we have all the Assassin's Creed games on there. We have, like, all the gigantic games on there. And it's like, it runs perfectly. We're not crying for space, so whatever. And, okay. I shall be back in a second. Give me, I'm gonna run, trust me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a number that just combines all of that in total. But yeah, we are not hurting for space, so it really doesn't matter. It really does not matter. My head hurts a little. There we go, only 31 total, that's what I meant. There you go. Oh my god. My head hurts a little bit. My head hurts a little. Okay, now it hurts. Evan, I hate to make you get up, but would you mind bringing me a painkiller? Because this is hitting all of a sudden. Oh, Jesus. That hit it too. Ooh, that really hurts right now. Ow. Help. What the fuck? Not a fan. Thank you, very much appreciated. Ow. The second I move, it's just like, ugh.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Cute. Okay, I shall... Well... Okay. What was I trying to do? Search for suspicious places based on the hints. The hints that I definitely heard. Definitely know what's going on right now. I hear it coming in. Ouch. Mother of God. Okay, what are we doing? Yes. Suspicious thingies. I don't know what the hints were. Ah, we got this. Suspicious places based on the hints. I love when stuff is so fucking vague. Oh. I also love that he is so good in just collecting these iron chunks, or like just ores in general. Like, I can literally use him as a claymore person situation. Okay. Does this give me any more info if I click on here? A crane brings one flesh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastwards, oh my god, and call Tsubaki's name 7 times. In a blink of an eye, I am stood on a path that leads to her house. Oh no. Okay, a crane and flower. And a rabbit. Rays of moonlight. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if my head can comprehend literally. God dang it. Literally any of that. Jesus. I heard that, but nothing popped up on the screen. That's fantastic. Okay.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Bushes on the rocks. Oh, that does look. Excuse me. This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Four. 7. Some strange sounds can be heard coming from within the stone wall. Oh, hello. Look at us being so smart.
Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
I'll just open it, you got this.
Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Okay. For one, god dang it, leave that alone. I see you. Is that here or is it above us? It might be above us, okay. Okay, go outside the cave to check it out, okay. This is fine. I wonder there's probably a lot of hidden stuff in here, or like at least... Excuse me, at least a bunch of hidden stuff. I want to go up here. Give me 1 second. Give me one second. Mother of God.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Aww. Cute. Okay. How can I... This should be fine. Oh, that was too far again. Oh my god. Did you just now switch to your laptop or huh? What the hell? Interesting. That didn't play before. Where the heck do you want me to go? Just on the absolute wrong side, apparently. God dang it. Oh my god, am I so on the wrong side? Been on a laptop the whole time? Well, that's weird then. Because it only now played your walk on. Or did you press like a button to not play it before? That's weird. What am I doing? Am I not low enough? No, it's literally a... Haven't done anything? Well, that's weird. That is indeed very weird and weird. Did I fuck up now? Am I not? No, there we go. What the hell? Let's hope that this kills the headache. Let's see. I want to at least finish this quest one. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Wait. Oh. Ridiculous.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
No. I think I need to grab the blanket again. I'm kind of cold.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have.
Goddamn.
I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Okay.
Surprised? Me too.
Yeah?
But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
Ace letter, hello, how are you doing
Even
today?
if no one stopped us,
I hope you're
the
having a
idea
good
of
day
the
so
Yashiro
far.
Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
Hard, but I'm surviving. Well,
she wanted
that's
everyone
good. Could
to
always be
enjoy the
worse.
fun and freedom of the
I
festival.
hope that you get
She didn't
the
want
chance
to
to
disturb
nap
them.
maybe later, or you know,
And
just
didn't have much
relax
free
and
time
feel better.
anyway, so she never went.
Hopefully.
Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the
Nice.
outfit she
Chilling
planned
with
on
Genshin,
wearing
that's
if she
nice.
ever did go to a festival, right?
That's good.
That's right.
There's so much dialogue here
And
today. I'm getting a little
Festivals
tired of
sell
this.
international food.
Oh.
She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already.
Yes.
But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
But why?
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Oh, we can stop yapping in the background. I'm trying to watch the stream. Sorry, I was talking through my game. Oh, yeah. Actually, just beat Inazuma yesterday, started yesterday. Nice. That is really cool. Don't worry, I won't spoil it. That is very much appreciated as well. Nice, thank you. We are currently doing, that's the second story quest that we had to do. That way we can continue with an Archon quest. But, depending on how long this still goes on, I am not sure if we are gonna do another quest today. Because my head hurts a little bit and we're already on for 3 hours, 40 minutes. So we'll see.
Hey, come
Oh,
on,
yeah,
don't make fun. It's Just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
I've heard from a lot of people that they said the further on the story continues and, like, you know, to the oh my god, words, I mean things. The further you move in the story and, like, the new places that you go to, a lot of people say that the story just gets better and better and better, like that it builds up even more. And I'm really excited for that because, even though, you know, the yapping sessions sometimes are a little long, I really do enjoy the story, and I can't wait to see how it continues. And I'm very excited, so yes, we'll see. I don't know, we're still stuck on the first island. We have one quest that already wants us to go to the second one, but we can't yet. So we're somewhat still fresh to Inazuma. The end of Inazuma was fire. Ooh, that sounds exciting. And hello, Graf, how are you doing today? Oh, I hope you're having a good day today. How is the snow going? We had, was it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday, it was raining so much. The backyard, the dirt was just flooded. It was so much water. It's not bonita. Not bonita. Now is it a little cold? I'm not sure. It feels a little colder. How is it up there?
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
I need to stop moving around. Ow.
Let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Is it okay for me to tell you what's after Inazuma, or would you rather wait because I still need one right before I can start? I mean, I would preferably, like, you know, experience everything on my own. I think after Inazuma should be Fontaine, or not? Is it Fontaine after? Because I don't think we're going to Sumeru just yet, right? I think it's Fontaine, but I don't know. We got another 8 to 12 inches last night. Oh my god, but we'll be melting fast. Might get more tonight or tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. I think I saw a video yesterday, or like a post yesterday. I think it was from Flagstaff that there was a pretty big accident again. It was a pretty big, oh my god, a pretty big accident again on like a highway or whatnot with just snow chaos, and it's ridiculous. I'll need to confirm in order to die if you want to wait. Yeah, so let's put it like that. We have the whole map uncovered already. I was impatient to wait. We have the whole map uncovered. That way I am able to go to places if I need to grab Ascension material. I think Fontaine is next. But yeah, we'll see. Because I think you can just see it like on the little list for the map. It's Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and then whatever is there, and I think that is Fontaine. Because I think that's Sumeru, but whatever. Same. Nice. They closed the 17 and the 89, something bad around Sedona. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hope the snow stops soon, because, like, it's March. It's March. We don't need that in March. And thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Nice. Thank you so much. I only did one statue, being the furthest one near Inazuma. Okay. Oh, nice. Right? Yeah, I don't understand. So, like, in Germany, it's always the same. We tend to get, or, like, you know, they tend to get snow at this point really, really late. You're, like, lucky if you have snow in December at this point. And then in January, February, and, like, I guess a little bit in March, there's a lot of snow, or, like, a lot of, like, snow and water, and it's disgusting. And then April is just a mess in general. April will go from, oh, it's fucking 80 degrees to, oh, never mind, it's raining and it's snowing. But as soon as April is over, the weather is finally fine. Like, I don't remember how it was last year here. I was bitching that I missed winter living in the hospital for 3 months. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I feel I'm also kind of saying, oh, I miss the snow. But then I think the second you actually have snow again, and especially with the drivers being as stupid as they are here, it's like, yeah, no, never mind, we don't need snow. Oh, man. 3 months in the hospital, that sounds like it really sucked, Jesus Christ. But I gotta use a cryo to cross the ocean to get it, but lazy. I could use a wave rider, but also lazy. Is there no other way to get there? Is there not a different way to get there? I like the Wave Riders. Their Wave Riders are kind of cool. Not that I know of. Well, then you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Oh, my head is killing me. Oh.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today's last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oh, by the way, now that I think of it.
Let's begin.
I love that this works. This is so ridiculous. I love that this works. I didn't know that this was a thing, and oh my god. How long does it stay? Oh, decent enough. And this doesn't cost stamina, does it? No, it doesn't. Funny. Finally watched the newest Venom last night. Wait a minute. When did that movie come? Are we talking? Not that I forgot about a movie. Are we talking about oh my god, Venom and oh my god, what's the fucking name? Venom and the other weird. It's Venom and oh god, like a year ago, The Last Dance. Give me 1 second. I am very bad with movies. We wouldn't miss a movie like Venom, right? Venom, Let There Be Carnage. Let There Be Carnage was 2021. Evan, we didn't watch the new Venom movie that came out in October 2024. Why have we not seen the why have we? It's on Netflix and Amazon Prime, or is Amazon Prime paid? How did we not? So less than a year, you know. Yeah, we kind of forgot it. Yeah, apparently. Shit. Oh, and I hate Netflix. Yeah, Prime is paid. I fucking hate that. Maybe I need to. Thank you for the reminder. Fantastic. We shall watch this as soon as we can. I need to see if my website has it. I have one website up my sleeve that might have it. Hopefully at this point. Cause Netflix is fucking stupid. I hate Netflix. I was using it from like a friend from Germany, right? And for a while, like years ago, I couldn't use it anymore all of a sudden because, you know, Netflix was like, oh, hi, it looks like you're traveling. Go fuck yourself. You're not allowed to use it here. And then during whatever point last year, I tried it again. And it let me use Netflix for months without a problem. I was able to use his Netflix here without a problem, without anything. And then all of a sudden it popped up again like, oh, hi, you're traveling. No, thank you. There's no space anymore. And then we couldn't use it anymore. I wonder, just for funsies, if I were to try again, if it works again. If not, I got a website. I got a website that is totally legal. We need to do that. Thank you. How did you like the movie? How did you like the movie, though? Was it good? I would hope it's a Venom movie. It was good, right? I love Venom, but I'm very, very much of a fan. I don't know how I forgot about that. Oh my god. We've been going to the movies quite often, but apparently we forgot about that one. Well, I like Tom Hardy and Venom movies. I mean, Tom Hardy is fantastic. Who doesn't like Tom Hardy? I need the character. It takes so long with Kaya. Oh yeah, Kaya takes way too long. I mean, Risley is still on the banner. If you have pulls, you could try to pull for Risley. Only one way to test and it's a try. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god, that cat is meowing its head off. New show with him and Helen Mirren and Pierce Brosnan in a couple of weeks. What show was that? What show was that? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you keep getting the other 3. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have 10 more days. I hope you can get him somehow. That'd be great. Mob line about British mob. Huh. Interesting, I see. We're trying. We need to catch up. We have only watched 1 episode so far of the new Daredevil. Was it Daredevil Born Again, right? We watched 1 episode so far, and that episode was like an hour long. I think the next one is also an hour long. But oh my god, was that... I hated it, but it was glorious. It was... Oh my god. It was ridiculous, but I loved it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's out.
Not bad. On the way now.
Stand clear.
Oh, that was not the character I wanted, but I guess that worked. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have any artifacts on Sucrose, so I should probably do that. I should probably... I've been horrible with artifacts anyways. We don't have Max anymore. We were actually wanting to ask some of our friends if we can have Max, because we need it for The Last of Us.
So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
So the new Daredevil show is on Hulu and on Disney Plus. It should be on both, right? Or is it only on Hulu? No. Or is it only on Disney Plus? I think it's on both. It's a cartoon called Creature Commandos. Is phenomenal. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. There's in general, like, do you know my watch list? The watch list I have on TV Time. Oh my lord, it is so much. Every time I open the app, I am scared to see my... I'm scared to see my watch list because it looks horrible. Oh my god, listen. Listen.
Here.
Listen.
But it doesn't seem
Do I have a command for that?
I'm unimagined.
Do
What's going on?
Karth, same. I swear to God. I don't care what they say. I know that monopolies are not good, but please, for the love of God, make one streaming service, kind of like Amazon Prime, but not Amazon Prime, where you can have everything in there, but then put the prices down. It's like, oh, I want Max, and I would like a little bit of Disney, but please without ads. Okay, make that $3.99 a month. Thank you. Stop it. Anyway, so TV Time. I don't think I have... I need to get paid for this, I swear to God, at this point. TV Time is, and I shit you not, the most glorious app for anyone that binge watches TV or fucking shows or whatever. Without this app, I shit you not, I would not be able to keep up with the shit that I'm watching. So, okay, so because a lot of people are misunderstanding as TV Time is not to stream any show. TV Time is just for you to keep track of your shit. So if we look at it, you have your own little account. Let's we make unpaid ad break. We have beautiful little app. We have beautiful little app that if that would fucking focus. Oh my god. You can see TV time I've spent watching shows 8 months, 15 days, 13 days, with a total of 12,000 episodes so far. And my movies, 1 month, 1 day, 12 minutes, 417 movies. You can generate lists, and then those are just all shows I'm tracking right now, and all movies I'm tracking right now. I hope I'm not exposing anything weird right now. This is my right now watch list. You have your shows. Then you can put stuff on pause or like what you want to watch later. This is my watch later that I have not started yet. This is stuff that I have paused right now because reasons. And this is stuff that is up to date, where we're waiting on new episodes. We're waiting on new episodes. And this is everything that I have finished. And there is everything on here. There is everything on here. And then, for example, what I love about this, there's a widget that shows you when next episodes are coming up. Don't mind the chores down there, please. There's a widget. Oh my god, look at my fingies. Don't look at my fingies. It says, for example, oh, look at that. Yesterday, an Apothecary episode came out. Oh, look at that. Daredevil comes out on Tuesday. That kind of stuff, right? So this is fantastic because Rick and Morty, but no solar opposites. And it is awesome. And the bestest part about that whole... You can comment on episodes, you can rate episodes. It will show you, depending on what you add to your account, it will give you recommendations on what other stuff to watch. So, for example, if I click on fucking... This is shows upcoming. If I were to go on Explore and go on fucking Discover, whatever, and it shows me different shows, Let's click on the first thing that pops up. The Spanish Princess. The Spanish Princess, here it says 98%. I did it again. 98%. So TV time things on the recommendations that I've watched, it's like 98% compatible with what I've watched so far. So I could use this to find more shows and everything. But for me, it's mostly the, okay, what do you want to watch today? Oh, we could watch Catfish. Oh, shit, what episode were we on Catfish? Oh, I don't know. Hulu fucking deleted every watched episodes again. I don't know where we were at. Oh, I look at the episode. Oh, look at that. We have watched this so far. We are at season 9. It's season 9. Those are the episodes we haven't watched yet. And I don't know, fucking solo leveling. I need to get paid for this. I need to text them and if I can get paid for this because this is ridiculous. The amount of times I've used this app since 2018 or some shit. I need to get paid for this. That was a very loud sound. Fury, stop that. Or here, for example, solo leveling. Oh, look at that. Those are the newest episodes. And oh, 7 and 14 more days until the next episode comes out. And you get reminders. Do you have to track it manually? Do you have to log into your services? You do it manually. That is the only kind of annoying thing just for the beginning. When you've never used the app and you have to like track everything to begin with. That's a lot of work. That makes sense. But if you keep up with it, so I literally do it. I watch an episode and after I watch the episode, I mark it as watched. I start a new episode, I add the episode on TV time immediately. So if you just keep up with it and do it, it's really not that bad. Like, it's really not that bad. Trust me. It is worth it. It is so worth it. And then you can rate the episodes, and the most important part, let's say, oh, I want to watch solo leveling, but I don't know where to watch solo leveling on. Well, up here, sorry. Oh god, I can't scroll like this. Up here, it tells you every single platform that it is on. And then from here, you can click on Crunchyroll, leave the app, yes, and it will bring you to that. Oh, come on, Gruff. Trust me, it is worth it. It is fucking worth it, trust me. It is worth it. I love it. I got, technically, Elixir, Nyx, and Trey to download it and use it. I don't know how much Trey and Nyx are using it, but I think Elixir's doing a pretty good job. It is worth it. It is worth it, trust me. Lazy pass, god dang it. Think about it, think about it. If you, like, I swear, I had to redo my account at one point, because, things. And it took me a while to get everything in there, but let's put it like that. If you add a show, for example, there's two differences between clicking on add to watch list and actually marking it as watched. You only have to do one click to mark the whole show as watched, for example, and then you're up to date. You don't need to go in there and mark every single episode. You could, for example, be like, okay, let's forget what I have watched in the past for now. Let's see what I'm watching now. Okay, I watched these 3 shows right now. I am marking them, like, with one click as far as I've watched it so far, and you're done. It's literally not that much. It's worth it. It's really worth it. I love it.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home.
I don't have a command for TV.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
I don't think I do.
Because there are fewer people around.
Why does this keep happening? Do I?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Evan, I heard a very loud noise out of the room. Was that you? Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Oh, these cats are killing me. When you think that it's gotten better, they make steps backwards again. Ah, shit. I swear to God, this better stop soon. Okay. For hour mark, let's see. Can we? I can't walk any faster. Fantastic. Yeah, Evan said he literally just let Salem out because Salem was, you know, meowing a lot on the door, and it was kind of fine yesterday. We were able to have them together for a little bit. And he just came in and said that Salem went after her again. Nothing happened, but the fact that she was...
It hasn't closed
That she
yet.
was going
It's just
after
that there
her
aren't
and
many
staring
people
at her.
left. Let's hurry and see as
Didn't
much as we
escalate,
can.
thank God, but bad enough.
Stall. They have so many
Yeah.
masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's
We've been
supposed to wear a
struggling
mask at these kinds
to get
of
them to calm
festivals.
down again.
Is that rule still around nowadays, or?
Yeah.
That
I
used
have
to
never-
be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
I don't know if you by any chance saw the message that I posted on the Discord, like on last Tuesday. I have never heard of non-recognition aggression when the cats were literally together. So it's just like, I don't know. We bought the stupid feline waste spray that is supposed to calm them down yesterday. We sprayed it yesterday. Maybe that is what helped yesterday. Because we haven't sprayed it today yet, so we can try that again. But it's just like, can you please calm down?
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
We'll see, we'll see. It has to get better at some point, right?
Greetings.
Right.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival.
Yeah,
There must be some official business, I take it.
We wanted to, like, as I said, we wanted to spend this week completely different because this was Evan's week of not being in school. And his week of not being in school because, you know, spring break or whatever. We did not think we would have to spend it staying completely at home and, like, watching the cats and making sure that they don't kill each other. That is definitely not how we thought we would spend this week.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma?
Great breakdown.
Hope you
Very
enjoy
relaxing.
yourself, young one.
Yeah, fantastic.
Excuse me,
and
one
once I am alone at home again starting on Monday,
Hey,
that's gonna
everyone,
be
listen up.
fantastic.
Don't close up yet. Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival.
No.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Nice.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
It would have been
don't
worse
give
if
me
we
all
had
that.
like booked
Here you go.
like a
Here you
getaway
go.
place or
It's
something,
not
like a
often that we
Airbnb and
regular
had to
folks
cancel
get
that.
some
That would have been
attention
a lot
from the
worse.
Yashiro Commission.
That
so
is
I've got to
fair.
mark the occasion somehow.
That is fair.
Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good
Piercings,
time.
I swear to God.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
No.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Setch.
Huh?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
A tree leaf?
No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
Paimon is adorable.
Don't you
I
worry,
love her.
kiddo. I'll have a
She's so
mini mask
cute.
made specially for you when I get back.
No.
I cannot thank you enough.
It's so cute.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
I hate her voice. Karth, she was a lot worse. She already got better. And I guess she will get even better.
Wait.
It'll be fine.
Just one
Push
thing.
through it. We got this.
I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Aww.
Okay, great.
Cute. Maybe move your feet away from the air vent then? Oh no, that doesn't sound nice. That does not sound nice. Oh no. I wish we could walk faster, but I get it. Oh, look at that. We got a little mask on our head. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's where Perseus? Oh, okay. Well. Blanket, maybe? Blanket for the feetsies?
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Oh, God.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
No,
How
get a
much is it
second
per
one.
draw?
Get some shoes, some
I wouldn't
comfy
expect
indoor
you to know this,
comfy
but the
shoes.
Yashiro Commission was very good
Some
to my uncle
slippers
on
or
my
something?
father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Badge, we need slippers.
What?
We need comfy,
Are
cozy
you sure?
slippers.
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon?
Okay,
What do you
socks
think?
or a start?
Seems like everyone wants
Socks
to do
or a
something
start?
nice for Ayaka. So?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Okay. Let's see. Airman stop. Fantastic. Okay, let's see what we got. Successfully draw a fortune slip. Open up quickly. Let's
Open
see.
it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Bad luck for forever.
Paimon got rising
Gonna be
fortune.
grippy thoughts.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Most is bad luck, Sag. Great fortune amongst people.
Wow! You're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish
normal
shines
socks?
amidst the
Sad.
turquoise waves, your name
Sad.
shall be illustrious.
We need
and the
comfy
wealthy and
socks.
powerful will surge to your
Extra
aid.
comfy.
In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Nice.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Okay, got that updated. Okay. First of they're comfy. Okay, that's good. That's good then. If they're comfy, that's good. Like for just chilling at home in the winter, I always loved having like thick wool socks on, like just like the thick motherfuckers that are just like incredibly soft and beautiful.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't
Paimon
want
is a little
anything to go
fat
to
ass. That
waste.
is fair.
Let's try them one at a time.
Little
Ooh,
fat ass.
Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
pink pancake
those
thingies.
look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Oh my
All
lord.
right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Oh, mochi.
All right, coming right up.
When does she not want food? And Mora? When she's... No, never mind. When
This
she's
Sakura
sleeping, she
mochi
probably
is
dreams
just
about
delicious.
it. Never. Never and always.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Murakami.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Aww.
Ooh, a new recipe?
That's so cute.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
No.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
That's so
Thank
cute.
you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too?
Yep, sure.
Go on. I can see that you
Fuck
enjoyed
yeah.
it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
100%.
You should definitely give it a try.
People seem
I
really
will.
nice. It seems so
Once
cute.
I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Yes, sure.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well,
Okay.
we may have arrived near the end of the festival.
Give me 1 second. Alright, we got that now. Oh god, we have arrived at the slightly difficult part of the playlist. I need to keep my ears open and maybe skip some songs.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
No. Prayer vendor, okay.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Yeah, so I want to say... Oh, I want to finish...
Similar to the way people in Liyue
God dang it.
release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
I definitely want to finish this quest. And then probably stop because we've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So, yeah, well, depending on how long this quest takes, I will still be here. Other than that, I will probably have raided out. In general, right now, if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'm gonna pop that in here. I should probably have that on automatic, but I don't. Just an FYI.
Welcome.
And then we'll see how long this
Looking
takes.
for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to
I
make
hope you have
yours before the
fantastic
festival
food,
ends.
by the way. Fantastic dinner.
Fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Cute.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Okay.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Oh,
This
that's
is you and your
cute.
brother, isn't it?
Hmm.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Okay.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Wait, what? Socks? Oh, yeah, I don't know. She doesn't give a fuck, apparently. I don't. That's disgusting in general. With shoes, with or without socks. The fact that the shoes are wet now just ruins everything. Yeah, the shoes, the socks, don't talk about it. Yeah. Oh, that was cute. That was really cute.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Of course.
So pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
The whisper of the crane and the white rabbit. Okay.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Heimer's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
That was 2 very long quests, I'm not gonna lie. 4.5 hours, goddamn. Let me see, so we're already done. We're ignoring this one, obviously. We could continue with this one now. What do you need? Okay, so, okay. So, this one first, before the interlude chapter, which is fair. Inazuma. This is the other island that I have no idea how we get there so far. Fontaine. Okay. That was something. That was a lot. I wish my head wasn't hurting. I wish the cats were not being assholes, because otherwise I would love to keep going a little longer. But I think this is a good time to call it a day.
We have put...
Just gonna wrap this stuff, very important. Look at the friendship levels, look at that, beautiful. Gonna grab that. Grab... I don't know why, but I love grabbing these things. True, you also have to do homework soon, that is fair. So... yeah. Okay, but that means we can go raid out.
This realm within is sunlight.
That means we can raid out to someone, which I always love, especially with a good bunch of people. So, let's see if... probably this is not gonna close again, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. Everyone, please stand by for the raid. That would be fantabulous. Let's see. Can I close my game? Probably not. Why would I be able to? Force closed. Does anyone else have the problem with Genshin that I always have to force close my game? That's been like that for months now. I think one time I was able to close it like a normal person, but then I was like, you know, okay. Is it really dark in here, or is that just me? Oh, Jesus. Okay, whatever. I already have an eye on someone. And I hope that they're still up. They are fantastic. We are going to K911. He is part of the US Army. And he does a lot of charity stuff, especially when it comes to doggos and all the did. So definitely check that out, what all charities he helps right now. Okay, right now he's fundraising for the Canines for Warriors. He has a goal for $235 right now. And he has an adorable little puppy. I think he's the first sergeant. Name... oh my god, I don't know. What was the name of the dog again? We need to check Evan, do we remember the name of the dog? I'm not sure. We need to check. It's an adorable little puppy. We're gonna go over there. Spread some love. If you... Was Huey his name? Okay, right, now I wasn't sure if that was his name. Right, because I don't think I know his name yet. I don't know his name yet. We can go over there, spread some love. As always, the first one is for the followers, the second raid message is for the subscribers. So we can go over there. Have some fun there. Playing Dead by Daylight right now would be kind of important to say. So we'll see. You perfect timing for the raid, very important. So thank you so much for stopping by today, for being a part today. I had a lot of fun playing Genshin. I'll see you again next week. I need to see if we're maybe hopping into Genshin again immediately on Monday, or how we're gonna do it. We'll see. But yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it, all of you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And yes, we'll copy the raid messages. First one for the followers, second one for the subscribers. Spread some love, go follow K9. And we're probably gonna hang out over there for a little bit. So thank you, and bye-bye.